Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones.
Everyone here on 2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Curry against Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Thompson. Right side, Green. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Knocked loose. Kidd against Curry. Kidd with it. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Kidd passes to Harden. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Curry. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Thompson right side. Here's Thurman. It's blocked.
Coleman, great level. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Count it. Good.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. Outside for Durant. Off target with his 3. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Outside, Green. It's not going to go for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving passes to Coleman. Outside, Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Curry against Kidd. They kick it out to Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 5 points so far.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Green inside, defended by Durant.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Green against Kidd. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. And a missed layup. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside for KD. 6 on the shot clock. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
The Warriors trailing. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Green passes to KD. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Golden State. Up top, Durant. No scoring in this one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden the pass to Coleman. For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. From deep, Harden. Here's Coleman. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Thurman's shot is good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 12. They double team Curry. Taken away by Kidd. And here they come. Here's Coleman. And Curry pulls it down.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
To the left side wing. Coleman gets the bucket. Coleman's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Harden on the wing. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving dishes the kid. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
.146 left now here in the second. Here's Harden. And the shot is good. Harden's got 13 points.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Curry against Kidd. Shot to stop the run. Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Thurman. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Coleman. And here's KD for 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Durant, the pass to Green. Offline with his 3. Outside Kidd. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so it's Brooklyn, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD looking around. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. KD's got 10.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And Green now, top of the key. Here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. And here is Green. To the paint. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Kidd.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Warriors on D. And on the way from Irving for three. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Green, the pass to Thurman. Looking to end the run. They kick it out to Green. Thompson up top, guarded by Hart.
Watch out now.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Durant for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Coleman. Outside Durant. No good with the triple. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's KD. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Brooklyn leading by 22. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The kick out to Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. That's short off the rim. And here's Golden State. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Basket good. Green's got 9.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden against Thompson. Outside, KD. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kidd attacking. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Warriors trail by 20. Thompson passes to Thurman. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And Thompson throws it down.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Outside Kidd. Harden up top. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Curry attacking. What a tough finish from Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, KD. Here's Kidd. Pops in the layup for 2. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
A
one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 17, and will return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets leading by 17. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
5 to shoot. KD, a screen on KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thurman passes to Durant. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Curry to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Kidd. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And how about mixing it up?
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
Shooting 2. The play will be reviewed.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That is prototype rebounding right there. Gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
On its way from Curry for 2, Thurman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thurman's got 5 points in the quarter. Brooklyn leading by 15. Harden outside, stolen by Thompson. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Thurman. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3, Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Harden against Thompson. Outside Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter. He's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he sinks the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 16. Here's Coleman. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Irving from deep. He can't get that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Thurman. He's covered by Kidd. From about 19 feet, connects. The jumper drops.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
They double team KD. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Buries it from three-point range.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Green. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Brooklyn with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
"15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Substitutions for your Nets.
For three, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Durant. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving looking around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Green. And here's Curry for three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Irving. Puts up a three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant finds Irving. The kick to Durant. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And he buries his first look.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You gotta keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Irving.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry looking it over. Outside for Green. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Curry. Thurman passes to Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For 3, Durant. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Thurman. Three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 13. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. On the wing, Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets out in front, up by 15. And quarter number 2 will get... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Thompson passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving for three. He can't get it to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thurman passes to Curry. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 13. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lopez passes to Irving. The kick to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant for three. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 15. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Harden. Down low. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant draws the double. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Brooklyn with possession here.
Golden State. Net Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Irving against Thompson. And they doubled up Irving. For three. And Irving. The bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Right side, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving finds Durant. Misses the 3. Right side, Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. Here's Thurman, defended by Harden. Green, the pass to Thurman. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn to the inside. Here's Lopez, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson outside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. And here are the Warriors now. On the wing, Curry over Irving. Great D that time from Irving. So it's Brooklyn now. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden from behind the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Warriors trail by 18. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 12 points in the game. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Durant's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Got a piece of it. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant. The three ball. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. On the wing, Curry. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Green with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Left side Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 18. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Harden with 2 seconds left. And no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. 4 on the clock. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Lopez for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Fires from the line. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Durant. Buries it down low.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 20. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. Green in the post. Guarded by Durant. The baseline J. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Irving. And he drains the quick shot.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 24.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Stolen by Thompson. Thurman passes to Thompson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 18. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Outside Harden. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up. First one falls for him.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
That one's no good. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
And the Nets miss again. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. It's off. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No problems knocking that one down.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson against Harden. Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Curry looking it over. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shoots it up. Harden, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kidd attacking. KD on the wing. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd. And the Warriors also making a change. Barry's checked in. And here is Curry after Julius Irving just hit the 3. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And stolen by Irving.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James Harden. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing here by 8. Thompson inside. Pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Clock is at 3. From downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. They're on a 10-2 run here. And then Durant with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Nets. Inside, out to KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Nets leading by 10. Now, here is Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving passes to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Thompson against Irving. That one goes. Counted. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Durant. Knocked away. And here we go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. KD can't get it to go.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thurman. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Harden finds Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And stolen by Thompson. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Irving dishes to KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Warriors trail by 11. Curry passes to Thurman. Back to Curry. Pass to Thurman. The wide open look for Durant. No good on the 3. Durant's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. High arcing shot, and it's Durant laying it in. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Thompson looking for an opening. Oh, Thompson, tough shot. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Durant just inside the line. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 11-point game. Here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Durant kicks to Irving. Off target from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
On the wing, Harden. Wants to get it to KD, and does. The kick out to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
They get a hand on it. KD against Irving. KD looking around. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden kicks to Irving. Harden against Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. Harden hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And both free throws good for Curry.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Irving. KD on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Good. Nice job down low. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry kicks to KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Barry. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 8.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Irving against Curry. Lopez passes to Irving. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
KD on the wing.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the defense.
Nets on defense. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson on the drive. 6 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Curry's got 9.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Thurman passes to Barrett. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving with the ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Poked away. And here is KD. 14 points for him. There's the 3. No good on that one. Warriors trail by 14. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Thompson dishes to Curry. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. In the corner, Irving with it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Clock at 4. Oh, Curry making a statement.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Started by KD. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside Irving. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Durant missing. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Durant. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been down. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Thompson with the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one is good.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Irving against Curry. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 13. Left side Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. Lopez covering. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. That free throw good from Thompson. Nets leading by 10. Outside Irving to the middle. With the teardrop, and there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Thompson passes to Barry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden against Thompson. Curry on the wing. Foul finish by Stephen Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Now Lopez. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. On defense, Golden State. Irving dishes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Durant drains it from distance.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And it's sent back by Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. All three off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. Thurman passes to Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The shot by Curry, no good. Irving looking over the floor. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the four-man position. Here's Doncic, rebounded by Denver. Here's English, 13 feet out, and he comes up with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Issel. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Not going to intimidate Jokic at that range. His focus tonight, razor sharp.
To the left side wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mashburn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Up and over Doncic. Abdul Rauf, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Donaldson passes to Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Issel. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
This one for 3. Abdul Rauf, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Issel. Rebound by Aguirre. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the right side. Pass to Jokic. The 3. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Stripped it away. Thompson outside. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's Issel. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Ball stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul Rauf, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Rejected by Jokic. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Mashburn. Nails the baby hook. Mashburn's got 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Abdul Rauf's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Blackman. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Snatched away. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Doncic outside, out to the right wing. Mashburn, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Issel. Knocks down the triple. Issel's got 5 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Mavericks lead by 8. 29 seconds left in the second. And he makes it on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counting.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Issel. 7 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They've led by as many as 14. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 10. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Thompson.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Abdul Rauf's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Out to the wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 11. Issel, pass to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Doncic. Shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Two minutes into the second half. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. On target from range. Thompson's got 5 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Pass to Issel. From deep. Mashburn grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Third team foul.
Nuggets on D. Trailing by 13. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Thompson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 7. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. Drains the triple. English has got 9.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic right side.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. That cuts the lead to single digits. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Nuggets foul. Alex English.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. Now it's
And he makes the first.
Mark Aguirre taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Denver foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. Thompson with it. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic outside. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Here's Mashburn. They get it back.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Two shots. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 14. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And again, Denver no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And here's Denver. Looking to end this cold spell. Comes up empty down low.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Here's Mashburn. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Blackman passes to Mashburn. Good on the bucket.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 18 points in just the second half.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 17. And here's Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Here's Issel. Off target from outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy your...
Get out of the way!
Oh, wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Thompson for three. Here's Jokic. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The Mavericks lead by 22.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
15 foul. At the line for 2, Mark McGuire.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. And again, Denver no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Iverson can't hit.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Buries it from 3.
Iverson for 3.
Here's Aguirre. Long range from the inbound. Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Drills it from deep. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Abdul Rauf. He's out there with Thompson. Jokic is out there with English. And it's Issel in at the 4 spot. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Here's Issel. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dallas making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki against Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
His 3-pointers off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
English misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Doncic gets it to go.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
It's English with the drive. Misses the baby hook.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 20-4 run right now. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The layup missed. The Nuggets trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the shot goes in. Dallas leading by 20. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Denver now. And there's the drive. Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Can they get it? The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. The layup off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 9.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Doncic with the bucket.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. English with no one around. From outside, off the mark. English has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Here's Donaldson. No good on the triple. Here's Issel. Thompson for 3. And that one is off. It'll count. That one's not going to go. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Abdul Rauf. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in a power forward. Here's Blackman, power down with both hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 19 points.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Hits it from 3-point range. Donaldson's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Will not go. This is off the front iron. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
English with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Abdul Rauf. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, good. He's got 14.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Whistle. Here's Abdul Rauf. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the free throw, no good. Thompson passes to Issel. Denver passing it around, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Puts up a deep 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Pass to Whistle from past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Nice shot by Thompson.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Blackman. Just 3 on the clock, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And so it's Dallas, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so here's Denver. Now, here's Thompson. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The shot's good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Issel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Jokic passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Nowitzki, and Thompson sends it back. Jokic against Aguirre. Here's Issel. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Here's Donaldson. And he pings it home with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 37.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The shot by Issel, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Jokic high post. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. That one falls.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so here is Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Latre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Issel over Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
All the officials are all over that one.
Good on both. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's tipped. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. That one goes. Count it.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
Here's Aguirre. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Thompson left side. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. English passes to Anthony. No good on the 3. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Now Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Up and in on the layup. Aguirre's got 5 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining
to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's Doncic on the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. .151 left in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Going inside. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 3. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Ooh, poked away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Iverson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Aguirre can't hit. Anthony outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Up in time. Ooh,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
and it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Pass to Aguirre.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. From outside, off the mark. And so here is Denver. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Offline with a three. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside, kicks it to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Donaldson, still without a bucket. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic left side. 1:51 left to play in the half. Here's Nowitzki, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Anthony Anthony outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lever passes to Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Here's Lever. He has 7. And he drives in. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Dallas leading by 6. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Maguire passes to Doncic. It's stolen away. In transition. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Jokic in the post. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. English nails it from 3. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Donaldson. Driving in. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That one drops for him. Iverson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Over to the wing. Here's English. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 9.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Denver's shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Lever. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Doncic, count it!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. That one's good. This game is all even.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And they doubled up Doncic to the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. This one for three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony with it. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Jokic in the post. The rebound by Nowitzki. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Blackman. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. On the take. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
The Nuggets on offense. Iverson passes to Lieber. No good with the triple. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Now here's Anthony. Misses. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. But
Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Price, Anderson Varejao out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James, and it's Irving at shooting guard.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Maravich, and that one is hammered home.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And a wide open look for Irving. Cleveland the rebound. Lets it go with a three. Again, Irving missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Price. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Kirilenko following the basket by LeBron James. No good from Maravich. On its way from Irving for two. Varejao dishes to Irving, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Price. It's tipped. Stolen by Kirilenko. Stockton with no one around him. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here is Varejao. Off with the layup. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and that's collected by Love. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Varejao passes to James. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And Utah has possession. Maravich kicks to Hayward. No good with the triple. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. That ball's great assist by Love. LeBron's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Price. John Stockton making his last shot. Love outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
Now here is Kirilenko, and stolen by Love. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. No good from Price.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And here's Cleveland. James looking around. The shot. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by James. Love's got his second basket.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Now, here is Maravich. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it goes down 2 points.
almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for him.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here's Price for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 4. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Irving against Maravich. Outside Irving. Misses the 3.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that one's good. Price. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Kirilenko. Offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. And then he jams it down right over Anderson. Varejao.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
So it's Utah now. Following the miss by Mark Price. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And Varejao kicks to James. Another shot over Hayward. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Varejao. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the inside. Love the pass to LeBron. Launches it. And Varejao kicks to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing. Jazz trail by 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. A three-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Hayward. From the arc. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Hayward's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Price dishes to Love. LeBron outside. James connects from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Price, right side. James, the pass to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Got that one up quick. He has 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Love kicks to Price. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. That bucket in no time at all. Price has got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Love.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Price looking it over. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Varejao. Offline with his 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got James. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Varejao setting the pick for Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Maravich. Stolen by Varejao. And the wide open shot from Price. He drains the quick shot. Price has got 15 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Stockton passes to Hayward. Utah moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Offensive rebound, Kirilenko. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Down low. And there's Varejao. That's good on the assist by Price. Varejao's got his first bucket in this one. 3-pointer from Stockton. Good on the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Stockton against Price. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah trailing here. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And here's Price for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Out to Hayward. And stolen by Love. Price outside. Love outside. No good on the 3. Jazz trail by 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Out to Maravich. 4 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Love with the screen for Price. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
Maravich hits them both. And the Cavaliers with possession. And they double up James. Over in the corner, Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Count that one. Hayward's got 9 points.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Varejao.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Hayward hits them both.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Now, here's Price. He's got 21. Love with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Inside, stolen by Varejao. Here's the break. That's good from Price, the assist by Love. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
To the middle. Lets it go. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here is Maravich. 5 points in the game. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's James. Kicks it out to Love. Fires top of the key. The shot, no good. Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And stolen by Hayward. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
The drive by Price, and he comes up with the deuce. Price has got 12 points here in the second half.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
No good from Maravich. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hayward kicks to Stockton. It's deflected. Price against Hayward. And it's Price missing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Kirilenko on the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Irving surveying the floor. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hayward goes in. Out to Maravich. Five on the clock. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Irving passes to Love. From deep, James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And that one drops.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Price against Stockton. It's good. Price has got 27 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Takes a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And that's collected by Love. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving for 3. Second chance shot. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Price. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Maravich with it. Picked up by Love. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Price outside, driving to the basket. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Utah, trailing here by 8. Outside Kirilenko. Three-pointer, Stockton. Love grabs the board. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Verjao with a screen on Stockton. No good from Price. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Love. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking, so
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Rejected by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Irving looking around. There's the drive. Love for three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Hayward from outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
Irving up top. Here's Varejao. Rebound, Utah.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Price. Puts it up. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. To the inside. Shot's good by Stockton.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yep, count it.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
On offense, here's Utah. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Price.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
It's deflected. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Love. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Price gets the bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Danley after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Kirilenko. Stockton pass to Danley. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here he goes. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, covered by Love. It's stolen by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Kirilenko, no good. Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Price. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko for three. Love grabs the miss. Here's Varejao. And the three off target. And so it's Utah in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Dantley gets the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Stockton's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And Malone gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Looking to win the run. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Eden passes to Malone. There's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Releases. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Malone. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko from deep three-point land. Utah with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Price. Tipped. Here's Malone. From behind the arc. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Irving. Out to James. All by himself. Here's Dantley. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. That one no good. This Cavs squad is struggling. Here's Varejao, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Intercepted. Here's the break. Pass to Malone. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. From the wing, it's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. And so it's Utah ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here are the Cavaliers now. Left side Irving. Is James on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 23. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Varejao in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Love. It's good from about 19 feet.
You don't want to give Love too much breathing room. He can shoot from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. Goes up with the stripe. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Varejao's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Malone. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Kirilenko. Gets a very good look and converts. Kirilenko's got 7.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Varejao can't hit. Jazz leading by 23. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. From the arc. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Love's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Kirilenko. LeBron with the rebound. Kirilenko's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Eaton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Cavaliers ball. Anderson, Varejao. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejão's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Varejão. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 10.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
From deep three-point land. Utah gets it back. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And that one's good. Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Check by James. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Stockton. 5 on the clock. Here's Danley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
A real display of willpower by K-Love, making sure his shot falls and the and one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Stockton uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving fires from way outside. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The steal. And here comes the break. And Irving powers it home.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here's Danley. Check by James. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah ahead, running away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Price in at the point. Pass to Varejão. Oh, swiped away. Over to the left wing. Here's Stockton. Over Love. Stockton's shot is off. Outside Love. Outside Irving. Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 19. Pass to Malone. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Danley. Here's Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And Utah leads by 21.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. James can't get it to go.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Utah leading by 19. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Down low. Here's Eden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Here's Cleveland. James passes to Price. From deep. Hits the three-pointer.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Kirilenko. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Danley. 6 to shoot. The three is up. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now off the inbound. No good off the glass. Jazz leading by 19. The ball's knocked loose. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Love passes to Price. Here's Varejao. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. No good. A bit long that time.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
James passes to Love. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 21. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Price. Banked it in off the glass. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stockton, the pass to Danley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And Love with the basket on the assist from Irving.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
.30 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Love. Oh, dismissed. Fires from way outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Verjao in at center. Now Love. Following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Kirilenko. And the Jazz making a change here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Bryce. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball.
Gotta know where Kevin Love is on the floor. Even from way back, he drills that one.
Stockton with it. Picked up by Love. Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Irving.
Eaton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Price, the pass to Verjao, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
The mindset of Verjao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
In the corner, it's Stockton. Dantley, the pass to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Irving passes to Love. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Kirilenko.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Outside Malone. And Utah another three.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Love, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one drops for him. Kirilenko's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Kirilenko following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. Shoots over Price. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Out to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers trailing. The drive by James uses the glass to finish the layup.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. And stolen by James. Verjao passes to LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Love's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Pass to Dantley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dantley's got his second bucket of the night. Price kicks to Love from downtown. And it's Malone with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Love. Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 10. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Left side, Price. Kicks it out to James. From deep. Excellent D from Stockton. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Malone, the pass to Dantley. He takes it in. Outside for Stockton. Over Price. Outside Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Price for 3. That one misses. Stockton left side. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Jazz. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
On the court for Cleveland, Anderson Varejao out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Irving looking over the floor. Going inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Stockton against Price. Stockton outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's got his first points of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Varejao with a screen on Stockton. And it's Price missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Here's Heaton. And he banks in the layup.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Rebound by Anderson Varejao.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's slammed in by Varejao.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dantley, guarded by Price. Outside, Malone. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 3. Love kicks to Price. Good work defensively by Malone.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
To the inside. Out to Kirilenko. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving passes to Price. And here's Love from the arc. That's it, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 3rd assist on the night. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Stockton. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Good work there as it goes. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Kevin Love can score from everywhere, and it's hard to figure out a way right now for this defense to slow him down.
Malone wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Malone's got 6 points.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
LeBron passes to Love. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Kirilenko. 1:06 left in the first half. Pass to Dantley. Clock at 6. Here's Eaton. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the wing. Here's Dantley. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists now tonight. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
James misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from John Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Outside Irving. With the drive. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Another shot by Dantley, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's John Stockton, and it's Dantley in a 2-guard. That's the group right now for Utah. That evens the score. Kirilenko's got the first bucket of the third here for Utah.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Stockton with no one around him. And the Jazz another 3. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now here's Irving, guarded closer. Kicks it out to Love. The 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone against Love. Malone, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love against Malone. Love kicks to Price. On the wing, James. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And so here's Cleveland. Price dishes to Love. For the 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Verja.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eaton the pass to Karolinko. And stolen by Love. Here's the break. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verja's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving dishes to Verja. LeBron kicks to Love. LeBron a screen on Malone. Karolinko against Love. In the corner, Verja with it. And it's slammed in by Verja.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Dantley. He's covered by Irving. And it's denied. Love looking around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Dantley. Covered by Irving. There's 1:26 left here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Love right side. Pass to Verja. Love with the screen on Stockton. Verja dishes to Love. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. James outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Love. For the lead. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dantley the pass to Stockton. That's tipped.
How about Verja contesting that one and knocking it away?
LeBron against Stockton. Kicks it out to Love. Back to James. James absorbing hits on the drive. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Back to Stockton. Outside Karolinko. Over Love. Great D that time from Love. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Verja. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3 spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. And Utah has possession. Stockton passes to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Outside Karolinko. Oh, that's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Verja. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The drive by Price, and the shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Stolen by Bergeron. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Price against Stockton. Now here is Kirilenko. Defense right on him. Pulls it from the elbow. The shot by Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Craig, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dantley. Over Irving. The Jazz with another miss. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. From outside the arc, that's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the 2 teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Pass to Dantley. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. No one near James as he lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Irving dishes to Love. The kick out to Irving. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And here's Kirilenko. Shoots the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Love can't hit. Stockton looking around. 3-pointer. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Launches a 3. Outside Kirilenko. They get the rebound. Outside for Stockton. Beyond the arc. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Cleveland with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. James with it. Over Malone. James misses. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.